Great, how's everybody doing? We are back. Bit of a later start of the day. Busy. But yeah, we are back, and I've been faffing around with the capture card a bit as well to try and get everything looking somewhat decent. And I used other streamers as reference as well. Like, I had a look at what their video looked like, and it's fine. It's fine. The only part that's a bit off is when I'm in like dark places. Bits of it'll look a bit pixely. It looks fine where I am here, but if I go to like really dark areas, the really dark bits on like the chest piece, for example, will start to look a bit like square bits of pixelation in that. It's more noticeable at the Darling Underground subway Aetheryte area when I go into the dark area there. But again, this is what it looks like on most people's. It's just the way this game works. But yeah, I think I've got it looking fine. Hopefully the capture card won't freeze today. And make sure I've updated my filter settings before I forget. Where am I? Properties. Okay, great, so why's that changed? confused as all hell. This window's like automatically changed. That is not the settings I had that to earlier. Is it because I closed it and it hasn't remembered the settings? Screw it. It's good the way it is. Crack on. In fact, I'll have one quick check of something. If I go there, have a quick peek. I use this crack in the wall here as an example of the dark areas. Yeah, it looks fine, right? It's fine. It is fine. Everything looks dandy. Alright, cheerio. I shall make note of those settings though, because it's somehow changed them. So negative 16. I don't think these are right. I'm very confused to this. 79. 4. Because the SDMA capture card froze and it completely wiped the settings that I've got. I shouldn't have to do this period. I should be able to just bam and away and go, but this capture card is by far one of the worst capture cards I've ever had. I'm playing on the PS4. If you're playing on the the PS5, if you're playing on console, you just log in and it'll automatically give you the code. If you're playing PC, it'll depend where you ordered it from. But on the PS5, you just simply log in and it'll tell you to register your code. Right, anyway, let's swap over to the game audio. Steam. If you go on the Steam forums for that game, I'm guaranteed there'll be a post on there that'll help you out. I'm not 100% myself because I've never bought the Steam version. Because on PC I usually buy directly from the Square Enix shop. But this time round I'm playing on console. With the Steam version I'm not sure. Son of it. Second I start, literally the second I start and swap the audio to states to go, I'm on a double. Fuck you, buddy. I think that's jump in. Again, worst capture card ever. Da, 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 da. Right, let's get these side quests underway. Playful Loperate. All fun and games. The Playful Loperate has a new game to play. Greetings. I'm the Loperate in charge of the children's romping grounds. I expect it will be quite the challenge keeping the children of Aetherites entertained with limited space and supplies, but I dare say I'm up to it. In fact, I but recently came up with a new game that requires no props, no preparation. I call it the Loperates Never Stopper It. Name pending, Living Ways approval. Care to give it a go? I knew you would. Now the game is very simple. You need only count the Loperates hopping this way and that way, or possibly no way before time is up. Having the perfect place picked out to play, follow me to the Caratorium. I'd assume with the Steam version, it would just be like any other, like back in the day when Steam games used to have keys. Whenever you boot the game out, it would usually just pop up, or if you right-click the game in your Steam library, I think there was an option to like show the key there. But I don't know if that's the same when it comes to Final 14. What I've heard is Steam manages this game differently compared to most MMOs. Couldn't tell you 100% there. It might just be a case of, again, you log in similar to the PlayStation console, and as soon as you've logged in, it'll just ask you to tie, like, choose which account you want the key to tie to, and it'll just automatically do it. But again, your best bet would be to go onto the Steam forums for this game and just search in the Final Fantasy XIV section for key registration or something. Or there'll be a pinned post at the top, more than likely. Quickly pour a drink. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's have a quick check of things. That's definitely a bot. I think I found the pattern to bots these days. Definitely on too. If I do make a mistake in the future, just send us a message and I'll sort it out. I love this area. This area is great. I really want to play as the little operate race. Next expansion. Let us play as the Loperates, please. Alright, how many fates have I actually got to do before I can get the mount speed increase? bump, beep, bump. Error, error. Die. Up here? No? The hell is it? Must be. Ah, it's up there. Son of a. These stairs. I'm just awkward to get up. I'm just leaving it. I was going to start messing with the settings again, but I'm just going to leave them. Everything else looks nice. The bloomy things are bloomy. Just leave it at that. Do you see the carrot creation station there? When you're ready, see if you can count how many loporits are sneaking about it. Inspect the designated location to begin counting loporits. You will have 30 seconds to complete the task, after which you may give your answer to the playful loporit. One, two, three. Three. Bet you there's a fourth hidden. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. Oh, there was a fourth came out at the last second. 4. I go 4. So, do you think you counted them right? How many loporits did you see? 4. Oh, so close. How about giving it one more try? Ah, man! Okay, I'll say 5 then. 5. Don't know where the 5th one was, but fair enough. We have a winner. Too easy, you say? Well, it's no fun if it's too hard. And you did have fun, didn't you? Wait, hold that thought. Our time here is nearly up, and structure is important for productive play. You can tell me all about the fun you had after we've returned to Bestways Burrow instead. Okay. This area. In fact, to me, I've loved every expansion. The weakest expansion for me was probably Stormblood. But I still thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Great. Now, tell me what you think. I'm confident the children will like it, and it cuts back on equipment costs as well. I see no downsides, so I want to hear your honest opinion. How was it? Boring! I've actually played this before. What? And here I thought I'd come up with a new and exciting idea. I'll have to improve on it to make something truly unique. Thanks for taking the time to play with me. If I come up with a new game, I'll be sure to seek your expert opinion. Next. Now change my weapon. Yeah. Nada. A strange new moon. According, we needs to gather more data. Curses, insufficient data. Even after everything I've done. You, Living We told me about you. Would you mind lending me a hand? As you know, Wheel Operates only awakened recently. While we were sleeping, Mare Lamatorum has undergone a number of bewildering changes. One of those being the appearance of strange walking fungi. Thinkers, we call them. An elegant vessel crashed here many years ago, you see, and some part of it pierced through the wall of our underground bioplant. I believe the spores from within eventually made their way to the surface of the moon, where they went on to mature and evolve in our absence. I mean to study these curious new life forms, but I need more data before I can draw any real conclusions. Would you be willing to retrieve a sample fungi filament for me? Yes? A single sample would be more than sufficient. If I remember... God, this guy speaks a lot. If I remember my culture studies correctly, you will expect some form of payment in exchange for services rendered, yes? The important parts. Bring me that filament and I will see you are duly compensated. With carrots. Probably with carrots. Guys, I don't know how many fates you've got to do before, like, the gem traders give you the mount right per area. I'm never really bothered with them. I got one in a Garlemald, but I wasn't really paying attention to how many fates I did. Yeah, it's not available here yet. That's a shame. Over here, I use the signpost for reference of these settings. Yeah, that looks fine. Like I say, it's just the glowy bits that are a bit bloomy. Well, it's fine. Especially the ball there. That's what I was using for reference earlier when I was changing the settings. Because on my screen I can see some patterns on it, but on that one I can't. But again, if I turn it down too much, everything else ends up too dark. So leave that as it is. Everything else looks spot on with what I'm seeing on my TV. Just the bloom on things is a bit too much. Ah yeah, I gotta use you to get out, don't I? Or do I? Hey Lou! Do I have to go there, or can I get out this way? Oh man, look at that. Area is beautiful. Love it. Nice. North. Did that just shrink? So that pink enemy there just shrank. Indeed, I just saw the one the distance to it. You got out the Phoenix? Yeah. Quantum's waiting to server transfer because he's had enough of it. I had to get I had to get Lullaby and Biz to come and jump on for the fight against. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart. I'm having a brain fart. Zodiac. Again, having a brain fart there for a second. I was like, yeah, because Duty Finder was just taking forever, so. Which was, again, surprising, but I think it's because, like, 90% of people are currently playing as Reaper. So I got Viz to hop on with his healer, and Lullaby hopped on with a DPS, and we got on instantly. Mainly because of Viz. Actually, wait, I think you were there during that fight yesterday, weren't you? Yeah, I'm doing all the normal dungeons with Trust, but then obviously the stuff that I have to do with people. You know. Hey, Quantum. Yeah, I fell off like a numpty. Northwest. Very quiet battle music on the room. Unless you're inside the... Yep. In case you get Final Fantasy IV music. Oh, I just needed one. Okay. Where? Is there like an underground area? Okay, there's definitely an underground area somewhere. Nanny? Does this enter into a cave? Aha! You near the end now? I've still got a long way to go. I've pulled up the quest list. I haven't like read what the quests are called, but I've like found where I'm up to and then scrolled. And yeah, according to the trophy system, I'm 82% in, but I don't think I'm that far based on looking at the quest list. And again, I'm doing every side quest along the way as well. Even when I cap this off, I'll still be doing the side quests, even if it doesn't get as experience. Because I do them purely because I like to get that extra bit of story of what's going on in the area. Like at the minute, I'm helping the Loperates because obviously we know all their information is outdated, so I'm having to help them at the minute with these side quests to let them know how things have changed. So at the minute, I'm helping one of them because a bunch of... an Allegan ship or something crashed into the side of their ship many years ago, and a bunch of fungus basically got out and they've evolved on the surface of the moon. So I've got to get them information to update them by bringing them back a sample. Right. Northeast. See, I'm weird. Like I said, I don't like leaving them behind while I'm doing the story. I like to do them because it gives you more story on what's going on, which is good. Like, because obviously I'm only 87 at the minute. I've still got 3 more levels to go, which I'll see is to, I don't know, quite a decent more way into the expansion. It's usually only like the last area where the quests. By the time I'm at the last area, I'm usually fully leveled with most expansions. And that's when I usually just do them anyway, even if I don't get any experience towards a job because I'm max level. I just do them purely so I can carry on enjoying the story. However, because obviously on this character our story skipped around Reborn, Heavensward and Stormblood, there's a crapload there. If I wanted to do it the slow way and level up. But obviously I did all those quests on my previous character, my ladder fail on Phoenix. So I already know what's going on with them quests. But obviously at this point in the game, if I was to level another job, I'd just do it the quick way with like Boars and Southern Front or Fates and all that crap. Somewhere over there or over here? Or is it inside here? Probably inside there. Because obviously if I wanted to make the side quests help another job, I'd either have to stop my story progress and go grind another one up to... Actually, I mean, I could do them on my Dragoon, because obviously the side quests scale. But then again, what's the current one? Yeah, it's still 80. I could do it on Dragoon, but... I suppose I could do story progress still with my Reaper. And then as I'm running around just doing like these sort of things, swap the Dragoon and then back to Reaper once I'm doing story again. Forgot about the whole scaling. But that's the only job I've got up to 80 on this character. I'm starting to wonder if the Thinkers had done you in. Were you able to retrieve a sample? A sample of filament taken from the sentient fungi found on the moon. Yeah, the only colour option I can't get right, like I said, is... You see the blue bit behind him? How bright and gloomy it is? Annoyed that my capture card crashed yesterday because I had everything set nicely. That's better. Yeah, that looks better there. I'll go with that. Annoyed. Right, excellent. I'll get to work analysing it right away. Why is the structure of this filament why the structure of this filament is altogether different from the fungi growing in the bioplant? May I have the spores mixed with substances leaked from the Allegan ship? Chimera incubation fluid, perhaps? In any case, this isn't good. Any and all potential threats must be eliminated if we are to make the moon fit for inhabitation. You have helped with a most important discovery, and for that, you have my thanks. Here, your reward as promised. That'll do. That looks fine. Right, next. God damn it, I was wanting to go see Spider-Man next weekend, but because of the state what country's now in, my dad and Dad have decided they don't want to go. Boo! It's fair enough. I want to keep safe and sensible. I was looking forward to it. I'll see Spider-Man. Clothes maketh the man. The vacillating Loperit is in need of help. Oh, it's you. If it's not too much trouble, I could really use your help. We've been making clothes for your people, but after speaking with Livingway, I realized we've made a grave mistake. Considerable alterations must be made to our plans, and I was hoping you might join me to speak with the Loperit in charge of garment adjustments. Thank you. They're not going to be happy about this. You go deal with it. I'll stay here. Have fun! The only thing I don't like about this area is these massive stairs. What a pain in the arse to get in and out of the place. I mean, getting in, you can just drop off the edge. check something. Green that. That's better. Okay. Sorted. Yeah, that looks fine. The dark area on the left there, guys. Can you make out the patterns on the stonework there? That look fine. I'm always comparing the preview to what I'm seeing on my TV, but obviously everyone else might have different, you know? I mean, what I'm seeing, the colour and everything looks... The only parts that are off is the bloom on like the blue glowy bits. Actually, that looks much better now. Actually, you can actually see the pattern now. You couldn't earlier. I think I've finally hit the nail on the head. Right. Okay. Note down those settings. So change them again. I closed the software earlier and it seemed to forget the settings. So I've had to like note them down in case. Right. So that one's -10 for brightness. 150 contrast. And 170 saturation. Yeah. Couldn't have to be doing any of this. What just happened there? D170. Yeah, right, cool. Right, cool. One little bit of the map here isn't uncovered. Loperate Taylor. I'm telling you, we're doing it all wrong. We have to fix these clothes before it's too late. How are we supposed to resize everything when we don't even know what to base the alterations on? Oh, you must be the model then. I see. You really are like a baby carrot. Again, I'm curious what they'd say. I mean, I guess they'd still say I look like a baby carrot if I was still a Lalafell. Perhaps an explanation is in order. You see, we'd like you to help us define or redefine the styles of clothing we create. We believe comfort and familiarity are key to accommodating the people of Aetheris, which is why we thought masks and all-purpose robes would suffice. So I think the way this is going to work is obviously they're planning on using the ship to take everyone away from the source. And just let the whole doom to the world happen. Obviously, when that happens, if the source fails, so will all the reflections. All of them will follow in its fate. So I think what's going to happen is the Loperates are going to give the option to those that want to go to climb aboard and on their way they go. But I think us being the Warrior of Light, we're going to obviously opt to stay behind along with the Scions and a lot of the company leaders and that. They'll all opt to stay behind and fight till the end. Fight to try and find a way to stop it. When living, we claimed the fashion trends of Aetherius are far removed from what we were anticipating. I was incredulous, but meeting you made everything painfully clear. Indeed, I see now that our plans won't do. Your garments are so vibrant and unique. We still need to decide what adjustments to make, so would you please stay a while? Thank you. Now be a dear and strike a pose for me, will you? I want to get an idea of how the fabric moves with you. Strike a pose. Pause, 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 pause. Yes, just like that. I see. May I ask why you chose to wear this outfit? Practical? But I also like the way it looks. Not sure what I was thinking, to be honest. It's practical. So it is not only form that appeals to you, but functions as well. A practical choice, I suppose, if you're to take to the battlefield. Might I see your battle stance next? If the people of Aetherius have need to fight, I'd like to be certain their clothes strike fear into the hearts of their enemies. Battle stance. Yes, I believe I have a solid grasp of what our designs were lacking before. Truly, I never realized that one's choice of attire could make such an impression. And that ensemble quite befits your personality, I must say. Which means we can't just throw the same garb on everyone. What is that saying you have? Ah, yes, variety is the spice of life. You have given me so many new ideas. I can hardly wait to get started. In fact, I cannot wait at all. Bye-bye. Right then. Would you care to follow me back to my station? Give me my reward so I can crack on. The only part I don't like about the pause for the Reaper is the part where he just goes, I'm like, what the fuck's that about? This part. Where is it? That part. It could have ended at the point where he just slams his weapon down in front of him. Because even one of his skills does that. That's a lot shorter when out of combat. Never mind. Yeah, it could just end right there. Not there. The part where he brought the weapon down. Screw it. Oh. Hey, I found a quick way to get to the floor. Hey, look, it's another legacy player. My man. My fellow leg. You can always tell because their Gobu mount has the red carpet. Right, anyway. Right, let's see. I do believe that we have a much better idea of what we should be making now, and the necessary alterations should prove little trouble. Just you wait. Someday soon, the people of Aetheris will be clamoring for the latest fashions from Bestways Burrow. Assuming I get back to work, that is. Thank you for your help. And off they go. On another whirlwind adventure! Next quest. Right, so I gotta do the ones here. Hey, Scrub, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm up to the, by far, the best place in the game. I want to play as one of these little bunnies. The Loporits. They're so cute. I want the next expansion to let you play as one of these races. The Loporits. Yeah, but they're big bunnies. I mean, I love the Vieira, but these are so cute. The second the leader started speaking, I was like, I want to play as one of them. Getting to know you. Getting to know you. It just looks like a monster food, but so do Lalafels. They're just Lalafels with ears. The inquisitive Loporit. Eager to learn about people. Aha! I knew I'd find one of you eventually. Can you talk? I have so many things I wish to ask you. We have learned much about you thanks to our collaborators on Aetheris, but it has become clear that it is a great deal they neglected to mention. There is a great deal. Your stunted growth, for example. Rather than speculate on other crucial details we may have overlooked, we're hoping you can clarify a few things, if that is all right. Thank you so much. A few of my fellow Loporits are sure to have burning questions of their own. If you could wait here a moment, I'll go fetch them. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at them. Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, they're not even the ones I'm... Now then, Shall we get started? Oh, we're doing this in first person. First, we'd like to ask about typical methods of stress relief. Well, I mean... Very sleepy. No bother. Have a good nap. Have a good sleep. First, we'd like to ask... if you could do me a favour, this is Grom. You big favour. Rather than mute the video... Oh, yeah, do that. Rather than mute the video, if you right-click your tab in your browser and mute that instead. Great. I think she's already gone. Never mind. Ah, right. No bother. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Actually, while I'm at it, quick bot check. I think I eliminated the ones earlier. Yeah, they're gone. Right, so first we'd like to ask about typical methods of stress relief. We have read, when thrust into a new and otherwise unfamiliar environment, the people of Aetheris can become quite stressed. Should the worst come to worst and they're forced to relocate here to the moon, well, we're considering a number of contingencies based on what we've read. But being a native of Aetheris yourself, we're quite curious to know what you prefer to relieve stress. Breaking the bones of my enemies is quite therapeutic. I mean, it works for some people. Yes, breaking the bones of my enemies is quite therapeutic. You what? Oh dear, how barbaric. I suppose the exertion required to do so can help relieve stress. Perhaps we can repurpose our supporters for mock combat. That was certainly enlightening, thank you. We'll make a paradise out of the moon yet. Just wait and see. I too have a rather pertinent question. What do your people do for recreation? We have pored over every book provided to us from cover to cover, but the answer yet eludes us. As such, we're quite certain that what few ideas we had for entertainment are wanting for inspiration. So tell us, what do you enjoy? Travel and exploration of the unknown can be quite exhilarating. Oh, good. There are myriad places to visit on the moon aside from Mare Lamentorium. They all look more or less the same, though. White rocks everywhere. I think I have a better idea of what needs to be done next. Thank you. One last question, if I may, and perhaps the most important we could ask of you. Do you like carrots? Yes, actually I do. Raw carrots are very nice. I love carrots. Actually do. They're my favourite of veggies. I'm glad to hear it. I don't like them when they're cooked though. Once they get all soft and blech. I know they've got a nice taste to them, but I just don't like them when they're soft. I prefer them raw and crunchy. Nom, 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 nom. Bit of salad cream, just dip them in that. Yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We need to eat too though, so try to leave some for us. All mine. Nom, nom, nom. I think that covers everything. Thank you for your time. That was awfully nice of you, taking the time to answer our questions. It was more helpful than you know.
Every word of what you said is here in my notes, and I plan to share it with everyone. Mark my words, we'll transform the moon into a marvel unlike anything you've ever seen. Leave the 2 aetheryte current ones to last, because they usually take a while. Go on, sweets! Could you spare a moment? I think with some of those mechanical marvels, and they got a bit boisterous. Mind dismantling them for me? You're too kind. Oh crap. Protect him! What? He's got a book with like no pages. Oh, hang on, it's got pages on the... That's weird, looking at it from the back, there's no pages on the back. But these on the front. I'm getting distracted. That's a cool book. Like from the back it's see-through. Oh crap, he's pulled the entire crowd. Where's all the people? Come and do this fate. It's up to me. Ah, someone's here. And that person's a numpty. Thought they'd be clever and pull everything. Bit off more than they could chew, and now they're gonna die. Does anyone know how many fates you've got to do in order to get the riding speed increase? I did it in Garlemald, but I'm not sure how many I did. It's like the first time I've actually bothered with a speed boost. Order the rainbow crystal. Goodness, my apologies. I was rather preoccupied thinking about the rainbow crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? Their elemental energies are what make it possible for people to survive here on the moon. From the air we're breathing to the gravity that keeps us from haphazardly floating about, it's all thanks to those crystals. They require regular maintenance to maintain equilibrium, though. What about the one that's on Eden? And this is where I come in. If you've a mind to see how it's done, I could use an extra set of paws, or hands, as your kind seem to insist on calling them. My friends will take care of the more delicate work. All you need to do is bring us a few aspected crystals. How about it? It's so nice to know people from Aetheris take an interest in their own ability to breathe. Duh. That's fine, I don't need it. Who needs it? Now what we need is to get started are lightning and wind aspected crystals. One each. You can find them at their respective sparkling supply stations. Once you have them, you'll want to deliver the lightning aspected crystal to the Shine Supervisor to the north. They're in charge of shininess, you know. The wind aspected crystal should go to Hoppingway, near the entrance. I'll handle the fire and water aspected crystals, so you need simply report to me once your crystals are distributed. Oh, I've just pulled everything. That's fine. Catch me if you can, suckers.
Right.
Digging way. Now. Damn these janky stairs. Beautiful, isn't it? I bet you can hardly believe those crystals aren't natural. I believe it. closest. Odds it's the same one. Well, the good news is I succeeded increasing the super carrot's output to 260%. The bad news is it's gone haywire. Mind shutting it down for me? Excellent. Then I leave it to you. Take it us! Oh, was I just saying my efforts of what? I guess that means I've unlocked it, maybe? This has provided me with valuable data. My next order business is cranking up the output to 300%. What? The robot nearly killed you and that's your takeaway? I think I'm getting the mount speed up. I just need to go buy it. Oh, hello there. I don't suppose you've come to deliver the lightning aspect of crystal. Crystal infused with lightning aspected ether, courtesy of the Caratorium. You have. Well then, stand back. I'll have those rainbow crystals sparkling like new in no time at all. It's you. You're here. Which can only mean you have a crystal for me. Yes, that's the one I need. Thank you. You're back. I take it everything went according to plan? Then Mare Lamentorium is safe for another day. This part of it, anyway. Though there is one thing I still wish the crystal could provide us. Rain. Oh, how I long to see the shimmering raindrops that fall so freely on Aetheris. It's my dream to one day expand the capabilities of the rainbow crystal so it can do just that. Who knows, perhaps you'll need a parasol next time you visit. But until then, I promise we'll keep the moon in tip-top condition. We do live here after all. Why? Let's go see if I can actually get the mount speed up. Ouch. Right. My stock's not looking quite shabby anymore. There it is. That'll speed things up. There we go. That's all that matters with the fates for now. Carrots. It's what for dinner? Yawning Way needs help gathering the Carrotorium's loporits for mealtime. Oh bother, there's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. You there. If you happen to be heading to the Carrotorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If we don't eat, I can't take my nap. Many thanks. They should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Carrot of happiness. Okay. Dinner time! Hungry loporit. Take the square root of the roots and you get... oh no, not one of these quests. Damn it, I was hoping we'd finally be rid of them. Man. Using the keyboard, software keyboard, and a phrase containing the words "carrot of happiness" or "carrot of happiness." Carrot of happiness. Whoops. Carrots of happiness, you see? My, is it that time already? I was working our projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetheris to ensure that... Oh, never mind, I must make haste or I'll miss out on seconds. But fuck you guys, food. Bop, bop, beep. Oh my whiskers, a visitor from Aetheris. What do I do? What do I do? And have you brought any snacks? Could that mean, yes, it must be time to eat at last. Oh, however, how I've waited for this moment. There's nothing like a carrot of happiness to fill the void in one's belly and soul. Those are some laced carrots. Now I know why they're all cheery, they're all high on carrots of happiness. Drooling loperate. Oh, carrot, my carrot. The prize we sought is won. What? They're serving carrots of happiness today? Deep, luscious orange, that tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings, I'm coming for you. And just walks off slowly rather than running. Oh wait, no, that's not the one. Ah, you've returned. And everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essential for us Laports. Though, I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots of happiness are a new cultivar that are particularly comforting, though. Seems almost silly to have our workers consume so many carrots, just so that we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with even more carrots. No need to worry about the details. I'll work out the figures just as soon as... What were we talking about? That's that one was short. Sweet. I must have dozed off. What was it that I was supposed to be doing again? True carrot crimes. Watching Weir has a mystery in want of solving. Excuse me, sir. Have you by chance seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that no one else can be bothered with. Wonderful. I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a loperate their dinner? Anyway, our culprits took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they can't have gotten far. Somewhere around here. Hey, Nugent. Green giant. Oh, oh, oh. Green giant. Where is our thief? Where's he hiding? You were doing the final trial with Lowell, and you got disconnected. Shit. Oh. The carrots have all been dropped. This scrumptious-looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Nibbled iron carrot. Based on the primer you but recently received, you can say with with relative certainty that iron carrots are not blue. This scrumptious-looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime. Muttering lopperet? Munch, munch, gulp, munch. These philosopher's carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more. What? What? No, of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner? The muttering lopperet stomps off in search for a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. He's gone up those stairs. Fine. Same, they're all saying the same thing. Where I deep. Oh, yeah. There was a red carrot on the step here, but there's only him eating the yellow carrot. If I mix this carrot with that one, then... Ah, but wait, perhaps mixing it with this one would be better. Oh, confound it, I was planning to mix what with what again? Okay, so where the hell do I go then? They said he did away with 4 carrots. 3 of them has been dropped on the floor. There's no sign as to what direction he went in. Iron carrot there, and one on the step over there. But where's the 4th? You go that way? This is the same Numby earlier that pulled everything and then died. Looking that way. You crack on with that, I'll just well, there's my fourth, so where the hell's he? They did say he dropped stall 4, didn't it? Oh. Carrot supporter. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Okay. Search the iron carrot. The gnawed remains of a once proud iron carrot. Yeah, but someone gnawed on them, so it's not solved because it's... Unless that robot killed the rabbit that was stealing them. Rip. Clendanga Rampa. Wampa Rampy Wampa. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. A supporter? I never would have suspected. It's supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. Oh, but it was munching on them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with a love for carrots to increase work efficiency. To go so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear it may now love them a little too much. Alas, those poor carrots. But at least we now know what became of them, and how to prevent this happening again. Thank you for your assistance. Ah, okay, so those were short. The side quest's done. They were just single quest here, 3 ones. Let's crack on with the next Bliss story then. Are these the Beast Tribe guys for this expansion? Obviously, yes, every expansion has a Beast Tribe for quests. I wonder if these are them. Unless I've not met them yet. Probably get a bunch of side quests again once I've done this. Oh. Oh yeah, growing way. Try to use the teleporter to teleport away somewhere, but made a mistake and teleported. We're up here by mistake, and we ended up over here in the Leport's leader asking Riange to help them because he seems to be the only one that's taken a genuine interest and they like the way he speaks. Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind. I may not seem like it, but it may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this far longer than I'd care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had an opinion on this or that. But the one thing that we all agreed upon was that the people of Aetheris wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. I mean, we've been doing it for quite a while now. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place that they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may... Oh yeah, he was trying to get word to see the residential quarters. He was going to teleport in, but it failed and he teleported up here instead. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look at around the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Geronimo! Good. You're here. Oh, this door is... Through this door is Greatest Ensvale. Right. It was named as such because it is the veil to end all veils, the most beautiful forest you'll ever see. We understand the people of Aetheris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way. There we go. There's got to be something wrong with it. It's to keep getting their info wrong. This isn't a forest. Reading way. Don't you just love books? I absolutely adore them. They have taught me so much. Don't tell anyone. But they also taste delicious.
Okay. He eats books.
Do those floors look clean to you? I don't know. I feel like they could use a little more polish.
Where's the trees if this is supposed to be a forest? Oh god. It looks like a racetrack. It actually looks like a racetrack.
Oh, what a pleasure it is to actually meet you. I've read so much about you. Bleh. Nose tingle. Mopping way? Are there truly more of your kind coming? I'd rather not be doing all this work for nothing, you know. Ah, there we are. Ah, look at those fake trees.
I mean, it looks nice. They just put green tiles everywhere. And then those things are supposed to be trees. You done fucked it up! Again. I mean, it looks pretty. And they're like water towers. Sound like rain. Or water. Ooh! Birdie.
So, what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime?
I couldn't see the forest or the trees. Instead of can't see the forest for the trees. Couldn't see the forest or the trees. Tis a transcendent. Is as transcendent as burying your face in a chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. I couldn't see the forest or the trees.
You're pulling my tail. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation we decided to use crystalline construction in place of living trees. And thanks to atmospheric circulation systems, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Etheris. Really need to take these guys down to earth and be like, hey, this is the real stuff. Take it all in. The fountain here behind us, powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you could do with a stretch yourself. Hey, I did it. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth the many years spent during this building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe... You will? Oh, be still, my quivering whiskers. Fungi is now accompanying you. Keep me aside in order to proceed with quest objectives. Right. Come on, little bunny friend. Go for a walk. Damn it. Okay, I'll do it. I was thinking, Jasix, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to do to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respect it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. How old are you? Then again, you keep going into hypersleep from the looks of it. But anyway, let's keep going. Up for a walk with my new friend. This may come as a surprise. We didn't begin building the habitable area until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we'd need 4,000 years to make all this? Okay. It's a shame you got it all wrong. It certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where our productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite
was set up from 8th... Oh, Dalamud. Wow, so they came to a stop when Dalamud happened. When that bizarre red satellite was set up from Aetheris, the Allagan's mischief, I think. Yeah, so when Dalamud was constructed and sent up into space, these guys stopped to observe. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with the Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Ah yes, there was much joyous humming that day. Not for us, there wasn't. Goodbye 1.0. Uh-oh. Hang on there, growing way. Gotta kick some ass. Oh no you don't, you're not hurting my little friend. Right, where were we? Do you notice anything peculiar about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact they're massive crystals and not trees. Oh, at least they're aware of it. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and do so better even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? And if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvatives, curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. I think it would drive people from the surface mad. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that, the most important feature were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Aetheris. Why not go and visit Aetheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Therefore, we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether. We beseeched her to find people on Aetheris we could trust to help. So it was these guys that spurred Hydaelyn on to call to people to become warriors of light? We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did. With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited. hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and though her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with that, what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. I knew you would like Greatest End Vale. I knew it. Thank you again for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you've already received the grand tour. Shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? Can't imagine why you'd need me there, but if you insist. We won't be away long, so you all are more than welcome to continue looking about the burrow. Now, come along, Growing Way. Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? A blah blah blah, a blah blah blah. A nod. You've spent 12,000 years preparing for this. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there are yet no signs of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily... Actually, I'm going to check. Is capture card still working? Yep. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Everyone lurking occasionally just looks over just to make sure the video's not frozen, because it happened yesterday and there was 5 minutes where it was frozen. I normally look over myself, but at that one point I didn't. Derp. Well, I had to completely reset the capture card because it just died for some reason. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. It's the Sharlians, isn't it? They're the ones that's been sending the messages. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany if you'd like. Here, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. Being secret again. Huh. What do you suppose has suddenly tickled his fancy? It is clear now that difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Preparations for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I am not yet willing to forsake our world as it is and its reflections, and I trust I am not alone in my reticence. The final days will make brave fools of us all. Back to old tricks. Yep, he's doing it again. He's schemies. By now, Thancred could tell when his friends are up to something. Did Urianger seem strange to you? More so than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he's alright? Pistola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. And with promises and Jews. Might as well fill in this corner of the map. Skadoosh. Bit of extra exp. Everyone likes exp. Actually, before I go 244 yalms to the south. One thing I've been neglecting since coming to the moon, I'm getting a few. Someone's ferrying them around. Bringing 6 yalms to the west. Get back now, y'all. That's not what I meant to do. Ah, skid. Ah, there it is. Hit. Oh, it's getting warm. Right, southwest. Top, isn't it? Oh no, there it is. Still, I've got to hop off the edge to get there, haven't I? Unless, yeah, parkour. Southeast. Alright, so it looks to be in that area. I'm sure there was one on
one of the ages here that I didn't manage to get. But I'll get it later. Warm. What are you doing, Urianji? Urianji appears to be heading towards the entrance to Bestway's ballroom. He's like right in front of you. If he doesn't spot you, he's blind. He's like 2 steps in front of you. Urianji ventures off into Mare Lamentorium. For reasons unknown, you must tread carefully, else he might sense your presence. Even though I like proper broke down in tears, and he's like, I will never do this again, but I did it all for the best of intentions. I will consult with you all in the future. And here he is again, back to his old tricks. Thus the quest title. Follow Urianji from a safe distance. Object remain if he spots you. Blah, 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 blah. Hamna. This one will be a lot harder, won't it? Who's there? Oh, he's legging it. Oh, he is gunning it. Ah, that was a lot easier. Had a bit more trouble than when we were following the following the kid in Garlemald.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
I'm on the moon.
Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Livingway, I presume?
Yeah, the moon is a big spaceship that the primal Heidelin created in order to ferry the people of Aetheris, the planet that we all live on, away from the coming disaster into safety.
"'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again. Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity? And Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest. But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives, ones that would not demand such terrible costs. That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Moonbreeder wasn't your fault. None of them were.
Dearest Moonbreeder, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians. In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning, one which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
Have faith in yourself and your decisions. Take heart and protect well those you can.
Sage counsel indeed. I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Oh.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
What are they up to? What are they scheming? In truth, my reason for travelling hither was to effect a plan of mine own. A plan which may pave a way forward for us all. May, I say, for there is no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone, that failure, should it come, would be mine to bear alone. Yet thou standest before me with proffered hand and open heart. It would be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, and so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavour? We're going to become a schemer too. But before that, I'm going to see if I can get a... I'm sure there's an aetheryte somewhere around here. Southeast. Is it over here? Can I actually get over here yet? I'll be back in a minute on here. I'll be back in a minute on here. I'm tired. But yes, we are on the moon, which again is actually a spaceship created by Heidelin. It was originally created to be a prison for Zodiac, the original god primal of darkness. But we killed him! And now all the laws of reality that he writ in order to protect everyone is unraveling. And so Plan B's being brought into action, where the little Loporrit bunnies, created by Heidelin, and tasked with carrying out Plan B, are to basically bury everyone from the planet away to safety. Is that... Is that a piece of Dalamud? Heimdall's last sight. Ah, Heimdall. I'm guessing this is going to be where the raid takes place, or something. Oh, it'll be a dungeon. One of the two. So that's the tech that they said crashed into the moon, and it caused all the fungus spore to like break out of their biocontainment and evolve here on the moon. Downfall Hunter. Enemy Arms southwest. Alright, so the only place where I've been is back into the... I'm guessing I won't get that until I can fly, because that's obviously now just a big gaping crater. There it is. This is the one I couldn't get earlier. It's the last one. That was one more. And I'm gonna guess it's somewhere down here. $1,530 arms northwest. Oh. Okay. Is it like over here? Ah, here we are. Downfall alarm. So yeah, a lot of the Allegan monsters have spewed out of this ship that's crashed. Heimdall's last sight. Loving Weir's darlings. Are these the mushroom fungus things? Where is Loving Weir? Guess we'll get some sort of quest for that. Oh, I'm guessing the last one might be in there. Caratorium. I went in there searching for them earlier. Ooh. Let's see what this is. Yeah. Dynamite. Quantum. Cornia Knolls? Idonia Knolls? Idonia? Just a big rock. Unless it's a sleeping beastie. Wait, hang on. Come on. You gotta believe. There's an invisible wall there. There's definitely an invisible wall. Yeah. I should be able to jump up there and know about that, but there's definitely something. So there must be something gonna happen up there eventually. Wait, oh, it's a face? I can see it. It's a face. You see the nose? And the mouth. You got the nose here. Right, and the mouth there, the eye, the butt chin, the face. It's a trap. I'm guessing that's going to do something at some point. Stop picking its nose. I can't help it. Dewey. Damn it. Couldn't have touched it. I've ruined it all. Alright. That'll do. I mean, come on. Right, so it looks like the last one's actually inside, in the Caratorium. Go grab it. Just leaves 3 quest related. Right, so should be one more in Mouth. So it's off in the corner over there somewhere. There it is.
Right, champion. That just leaves the quest ones. Guessing once I've done whatever I'm doing with Urianger here, I'll get a bunch more side quests. 2 more Aetherites, and I'm guessing the last one will be a dungeon or something here on the moon. Which is probably related to that Heimdall's last site. Oh, that face. I guess if I was to keep doing fates, I'd get that dog as a mount, because I have seen people riding around with it, not here on the moon. Setting things straight. Urianger is quite glad for your company. Yeah, Argos. I've seen people running around with it back on Aetheris. It's from Fate? Oh, so there's a Fate somewhere that gives it? No, I'm saying I'm guessing you trade it with a gem guy. That's what I was saying. You do Fates and you get the gems, you trade them to him. No? What? How's it from Fates then? If you don't get it from a Fate reward and you don't get it from the gem guy, then what's it got to do with Fate? You can't use this. He said not for... No, it's not. Alright, I misread it. Go on. Shut up now. Unless the storyline just gives you it. Similar to that ship you got from the Sky Pirates in Realm Reborn's Magitech. Midgard Summer and blah blah blah, because the dog does like her. I'm guessing it'll just decide, fucking I'm staying with you. Urianger is quite glad for your company. I thank thee for accompanying me. There's a simple plan in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's burrow. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Aetheris. To make clear our resolve to the Loperites, I would offer them a gift. Its making doth require a most singular ingredient. What to do, Urianger? You're going to the mushroom goop? Because he's a fun guy. Someone said a funny joke the day. It's probably all over the place, but it made me giggle. Again. Someone's, because obviously all the Loperites are named like naming way, fishing way, gathering way, growing way, and all that. And someone made the joke that the Loperites can't reproduce because there's no fucking way. An abundance of Fungi. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation when crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison.
Using a spell taught to me by the Numau, I believe these shall suffice for the gift I would fashion. Fungus gift? The magic requireth considerable concentration, however. Might I prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform the incantation? Gonna make them into pretty flowers? Urianger is wholly absorbed in weaving his enchantment. Until his work is complete, he will need to be kept safe from harm. Where do I go? Ah. You tend to hurt their prisons. Or have joined the fray. Surveying the nearby area, you see no signs of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urianger is faring. Come back, he's just... The shrooms have consumed him. Urianger remains fixated on his work. Just go behind him. Boom! There, 'tis done. A magicked ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Numau. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of mine own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. Jasix, Urianger, oh thank goodness, I thought he'd been eaten, or had perhaps fallen into a crater. Stola has been looking all over for you, Jasix. It is she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. It was quite clear that she wished to speak with Jasix alone, which means I'm afraid you must stay behind, Urianger. But worry not. Just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's palace to Bestways Burrow. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps even too heavy. Oh, we poor Loporits, and we would be ever so grateful if you could lend us a hand. How about an extra pair of hands before I go and meet with the Stola? No, that won't be necessary. Urianger's help should more than suffice. And I'm sure you don't want to risk getting on Ishtola's bad side by keeping her waiting. She seems prickly. Now off with you. Worry not, Jasix. I shan't be long.
What are they scheming? Oh. Man, I love this place. Great. The moon. Everything all right with Hurionjia then? That's a relief. Oh, back so soon. Ah, Jasix, we thought you would be away for far longer. A dire emergency. I had no such thing. Little scoundrels. But as you are here, I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, a companion of Growing Ways, apparently has much to tell us of the final days. The problem, however, is that he is determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there any way he's likely to stop and rest? Perhaps there's a way to slow him down? What's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here. Maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice. Yeah, that's stolen them. And no, well, if it's really that important, you can try using these balls. Excuse me? Of mouse flesh. What? Not to be confused with the other thing. Running Way's other notable features is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd. And when you do, try lobbing your balls at him. Rude, but if it proves effective. He was here in Greatest Endsvale when last I saw him. Let us split up and find him. Let's go throw a nuts at him. Watch. Search your surroundings for Running Way. Right, so we're looking for one that's continuously chattering. Ah. Ow! That's smart. If this was meant to be a joke, it isn't funny. Running shot. Yes, I'm Running Way. You mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Or mouse flesh? I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. Huh. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? Yeah, the stolen one. The muckin' we're about. As if we've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the great voyage.
It's true that Highland did impart on us some knowledge of the event, but I know about as much as any other operator around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people I'm an expert, but they'd better hope I don't get my paws on them. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I have work to do. And I'm off. Can't believe I hasn't figured it out yet. Stalling me. What are they up to? Sneaky little cuties. So kawaii, I can't be mad at them. You caught him? I mean, well done, you. Any luck? I tried near the entrance, but there was no sign of him. Just look at the reflection in the floor. It's nice. Could find neither hide nor hair of him. How did you fare? Says they're all full of shit. So he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way? Well, you see, I misremembered. Yes, that's it. I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. Afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of. On an unrelated note, what of Urianger? Seemed you spoke with him earlier. Did he say when he'll be returning? On his way to the Watcher's Palace with Livingway. Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Urianger a hand. What? Now hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. Information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge, including that pertaining to the final days. Holy shit. I'll not be able to glam in here, will I? Jeez. Oh, okay. Man, I'll come back to you guys in a second. It's like a bazillion side quests to be done. Pop back to here so I can apply my glam. Annoying that you can't. I don't know why. I don't know why you can't just apply glam anywhere. Why must you be in the city? Like if you've set a plate up, at least let it so you can just apply that plate anywhere. I don't know why they made that decision. It's annoying. It's not terrible, but it's still annoying. There we go. Hope to change it at some point. play count down quite a bit. Nope. Oop. Ow! I'm gonna go back and play that game at some point in the future. I enjoyed it. Final 15. Alright. Back to the birds. Yep, there's my next 2 aetherites and a bunch of side quests. Bouncy Loperate. What a great god. The Bouncy Loperate would ask you to lend them an ear. Just the person I was hoping to see. I'd like your thoughts on something, if you have a moment. As you might have noticed, this park is rather drab as it is now, which is why I plan to plant flowers to liven things up a little. Of course, there's no guarantee my tastes are in line with those of your people. We have most wondrous assortment of plants at Lovingware's darlings. They're all mushrooms. It would mean the moon to me if you pick which flowers we use here in the pot. None of them. They're all shrooms. Hurry to the gardens and you're going to love them, I know it. No, I'm not. They're all mushrooms. Hang on, where the hell did he run off to? Yeah, you've actually got there. Okay. Few games I want to get my hands on eventually, like that Far Cry, Deathloop. But they'll have to wait. Wait a while. They're all mushrooms. Biggest mushrooms. Not flowers. Well, what do you think? In my readings, I found that even a single species of flower can bloom in a number of colors, which is what makes them so appealing. Though it took a while, took a little work. These three species are capable of the same. Oh, you've just done it now? Because you were logged out for a while, weren't you? They're all charming in their own way, but I couldn't possibly decide which is best for the park. Which do you like the best? Don't worry about giving a right or wrong answer. I trust your discerning eye. Raw mushrooms. Clustered flower. Sparkling flower. They're not flowers! They're space shrooms. Oh, this one's cute. I know how the flowers are all bunched. I like how the flowers are all bunched together. No need to rush in choosing, though I'd be lying if I said I'm not eager to hear your favourite. Good choice, it's so sparkly and pretty. I like these too. They're sure to make an impression with park visitors. Guess I'll choose this one. A fine choice. Now let's take a few back to the park, shall we? Do be careful not to drop any on the way. You're taking a foreign life form into the cool spaceship that's supposed to be for our safety. It's going to spread around and that'll be the end. A strange moonflower. If it's a flower at all. Is not. Is a mushroom. One, two, three. And bot. It's very easy to spot bots now. I've always got random profile pics of people, and they were created within the last few months. Don't need to click on them and go on their profile pages. Quite easy to spot now. Like you can tell the images were just swiped from Google Image. The flowers, if you please. I'm told the people of Aetheris love nature, and flowers are held in particularly high regard. I realize they're not quite the same, but I sure hope these blooms make the moon feel a little more like home. First things first, I need to plant as many of these flowers as I can. By the time I'm done, our gardens will be a place of joy and wonderment for all. You wait and see. Don't do it. You're gonna ruin the place. I wonder if the place will actually physically change based on what I chose. Like if we'll eventually see shrooms everywhere. Troubled waters. Something goes bump in the greatest Endsville, and it has moping me concerned. Oh dear, oh my, oh dear, this is terrible. Thank goodness you're here. There's a strange sound coming from the waterway. I think there might be something wrong with the water regulation system. What if the water starts to flow backwards? Or worse, everything must be inspected from top to bottom. Time is of the essence, and I can't possibly hope to do it all on my own.
Not as quick as I'd like, at any rate. Please say you'll help. Thank goodness. Look for the water towers to the north and you'll find the regulators. You can take care of that, I will see to the rest. We can reconvene here when you're finished. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong one. Splish. You hear nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. And of course the other one's going to be a mile away. You hear an odd, bumbling murmur. This machine seems to be malfunctioning. Needs a bit of watch. And now, watch the past week or so, Crunchyroll mucked up. I tried to resub to them, and there was like a big error. And then when I checked my purchase history, there's like a bunch of transactions for the past few months still processing, even though they've took the money out of my bank. So I sent them a message like, "Oi, can't own you." I was like, "Is that why I can't resub?" And they confirmed that they have actually getting all the repayments and that. They said they'd reset things and I need to re-add me payment info, and then by that point I was just like, meh. Been using them for years without any issues. I think it was like 2014 or something I started using Crunchyroll. How did everything look on your side? Or earlier? Back around when Bleach was still going? A murmur by the northeast regulator. I think I know what the problem is. We released fish into the river so that our guests could go fishing. They're likely attracted to the heat of the regulators. Not to worry. This is one little bump on the road to building a fantastic recreational facility. Thanks to you, the path forward can be made smoother. Yeah, that's where I first discovered Bleach, Winamp. There was one channel that would live stream it through Winamp. And then I discovered Crunchyroll and started using that. When our work is finished, I hope you'll visit again and make the most of what we have to offer. Learning way. Unfortunate fortune telling. Learning way is worried one of his fellow Loporrits has met with misfortune. If you're not too busy, might I trouble you to look into something for me? I recently heard word that one of our fellows is acting strangely near one of the water reserves in Greatest Ellinsvale. Everyone knows that water is for our passengers to be, and if anything should happen to those reserves, it could ruin everything. I doubt they would talk to me, but I suspect the might be willing to confess their plans if you ask them. You'll help, won't you? Reserve you're looking for is on the northern end of the greatest Ennsville. Please hurry before they do anything foolish. That's why you're looking that way if they're that way. You crazy? Shaky Loperate. Any? What? Who are you? What's the matter? Suspicious? Me? But why? I haven't done anything wrong. Oriangia was teaching me about telling fortunes, and I've been trying to practice so I could show the others how it's done. In fact, I've made my own carrot cards. Carrot cards. Though they're not quite as fancy as Oriangia's. I tried using them to see what good fortune will come to the people of Aetheris when they visit the moon, but maybe I did it wrong. But the cards had nothing good to say. I got the complete opposite. I thought I'd try again after purifying myself in the waters here. That is what your people do, yes? I read that it's possible to purify oneself using water, but I don't feel as if anything has changed. Maybe I've missed a step somewhere. Oh, could you draw the water for me? Coming from Highland's Chosen, I'm sure it'd be the most purifyingest water ever. All you have to do is fill this empty bottle with water and pour it on me. Please. The outcome of my carrot card reading is in your hands. I'm not comfortable. A bottle full of cool, clean, or clear water. Splish. Ah, how refreshing. I feel like a brand new Loperate. Already I can feel my spirit overflowing with good fortune. Time to have another look at those carrot cards and see what awaits the people of Aetheris. Come back. I want to know too. There's a lot of side quests. Should get us another level. Well, did you find out what that good-for-nothing was up to? Oh, really? Well, that's actually quite admirable, making such efforts to understand the culture of Aetheris. That said, I'm not sure one is meant to redraw cards until they find a desired result. Or perhaps I misheard how fortune-telling is meant to work. Maybe I should go and talk to them about that. Then again, there's been no harm done, and they mean well. Perhaps I'll discuss the finer points of card reading with them on another day. Thank you for looking into this. Next.
Material Wars. That's the default position. There you go, but we're off to one side like that so you can still see who it is you're interacting with, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, put it there. Okay, now it's saying 93%. I highly doubt it. It's gone up at like an extra 10%. I think the tracking on that is balked. I am not 93% done with this game. I've got a long way to go. I think. In fact, yeah, because I've got the quest list and I've scrolled down them, like I'm not reading them past where I'm up to because obviously I don't want to spoil anything, but let's see. The current one outside is Heart of the Matter. Heart of the Matter, there it is. Oh, I get an Aetheryte current from that one. Sweet. Did I get that just from doing? Anyway, right, so beyond that, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. I'm just going to count from the right so that I'm not reading the quest because they're color coded, like each line. Right, so going down the line, not reading the left so I don't spoil anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58 main story quests still to do, so I am nowhere near doing that. Percentage on the PlayStation's tracking is clearly and that doesn't include side quests. There is also all these side quests between as well. So yeah, I am nowhere near done. But the PlayStation, there's your proof of the pudding. PlayStation's trophy percentage tracking is balked. Material Wars. Guiding Way has a request that only an adventurer such as yourself could fulfill. Ah, there you are. Do you have a moment? While going over the resources sent by collaborators, I stumbled upon a rather curious morsel of information that wants for verification. Is it true that you procure crafting materials from other living creatures and thereafter use them to craft without using creation magics? Incredible. I'd like to try my hand at it, but first I require materials to craft with. Considering what resources are here in Mare Lamentorum, I thought Daphnia would be the perfect specimen to harvest material from. I'm hardly a hunter. That's where you come in. Being Highlands champion and all, I have no doubt you can handle a Daphnia or two. Might I trouble you to bring one back for study? Leave it to me. Wonderful. Daphnias inhabit the area around Loving Way's Darlings. If you're looking for a place to start, happy hunting. How many have I done so far? Have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 39, 40, 42, 43, 48, 49, 50. Bang on 50. And there's 58 left to do. So I'm not even halfway yet. 4 more quests and then I'm halfway with the main story. Just now. Death cry. Oh, I just needed 1. Wait. I wonder if we'll ever actually meet Naming Way. Like, obviously I've got the minion, but I wonder if we'll actually meet Naming Way in this. Welcome back. Take it you have Daphnia for me, or what's left of one, I suppose. This was a Daphnia until it met a hunter. Oh goodness. Apologies. I've never seen one this close before. Yes, as I thought, the skin is quite elastic. With this, it should prove no trouble at all to produce clothes for people of all sizes. Wouldn't clothes from that be a little too translucent? Now that you mention it, we'll have to come up with a rigorous dye treatment to ensure the cloth isn't too revealing. In any case, you've been a great help. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this. Next. Blast through these. Is any of the Aetheryte quests in this area longer than just a single? I've had 2 Aetheryte quests here before, and they were just a quick go here, do this, done. Usually, obviously, with the Aetheryte quests, it's usually a case of where it's multiple quests, one after another. First one always gives you the Aetheryte current, though. They're all fast. Wait. A test of metal. The brawny Loporrit wants to see how tough you really are.
My, what impeccable timing. I was hoping you might stop by. As you well know by now, these facilities were built to meet any and all needs your people might have. However, you're not all what we expected, and I don't mean just your exceedingly diminutive stature. A great number of changes must be made, including to our sentry drones. We have no frame of reference for what may pose a threat to your kind, and I believe a better understanding of your strength may enlighten us. I mean, gauging my strength isn't going to give you an accurate reading because I'm like the big daddy of my people. You know, I am a king ding. I destroy everything with a flick. Not just your physical strength, mind, but your strategic prowess as well. Which is why I'd like to see how you fare in a fight. What do you say? I'm very curious what's going on back on the Thears right now while we're up here doing all this. Wonderful. If you could meet me in Greatest Endsville, I'll see that everything is ready when you get there. All this build-up and we still haven't seen what the living quarters are like yet. Obviously one of them tried to take with there, but they failed because the teleporter messed up. Let's get started, shall we? Activating Terminal 1. Begin data acquisition. There are more pressing matters at hand. I'm busy. You certainly have a knack for battle. I can hardly imagine how strong your enemies must be. All the more reason for our sentries are in serious need of improvements. Now might I trouble you for one more test? That's the spirit. I can't imagine you'll have much trouble after seeing that first display. But one can never have too much data. Let's try one of our drones from Terminal 2. Mankind Checker. That was incredible. You haven't been sneaking any iron carrots, have you? I had no idea your kind was so fearsome in battle. Maybe we should forget the sentries and have you guard Bestwaysboro. I jest. We would never dream of putting you or your people in harm's way. I want to thank you properly, but not here. Let's head back to the main plaza. The moon will be safe as can be once the drones are refurbished. Thanks to you, I have all the data I could ask for. I did read something a touch concerning in one of the books our collaborator sent us. Something about certain drinks you imbibe that make you a threat to yourself and everyone around you. I hope our drones will be prepared for such an emergency. Booze! At any rate, I better get back to work. It's not much, but I'd like you to have this. A small token of thanks for your help. We're doing it! We're doing it! Bashful Loperate. Lorne Loperate. The Bashful Loperate has a secret to tell you. Excuse me, you're the visitor from Aetheris, right? If it's alright, I'd like to have a word with you in private. Well, I can't talk about it here. Might we step outside of Bestway's Burrow? I'll be waiting for you around the northern end of Mare Lamentorium. Man, why you gotta go outside? Ooh. Oh my god, it teleported us on the opposite end. Ooh. It'd been quicker just to go up the steps myself. Yeah, it's one thing about this place, there's no more life crystals for teleporting around. It looks like that teleporter only has 2 places. Where am I going? I set myself to /busy earlier the day, where before I started streaming, someone was like running around this area yelling spoilers. Thankfully the part I read wasn't really, like, it was a bit I'd already done. But he'll get banned. It's against the terms of service to be doing that. You really came. Good, good. So, you see, the thing is, someone I want you to meet. It's not like the other Loperates, which I guess is why he lives so far removed from everyone. Is it going to be him? He very much enjoys his privacy. It will only show up if you speak his password first. Password is going my way. Think you can remember it? Well, the chat board. Going my way. Right. He won't come out without the password going my way. Those thunderous footfalls and sonorous tone aren't at all like a loperate. Who goes there? It's me. I brought someone I'd like for you to meet. Very well, you may enter. Is it gonna be naming way? He brought one of the sleepy pods out here. Whoever it is. Oh. It's literally called Going My Way. Mine. Go on. Talk to him. He doesn't allow just anyone here, you know. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Going My Way. Rather odd name, you might say, but I could think of nothing more apt to describe the way I choose, near the way I was born to live. Ever since, so this one's basically doing whatever he wants. He's not following Heideland's rules. He's like, fuck this. Ever since the 1241st inspection, I've longed to be free. So I stopped using the hibernation chambers and came here to live in secret and solitude. I found him here by accident one day when out searching for supplies. Promised to keep his secret, and we've been friends ever since. They're rebelling! Quick, terminate them! I made an exception for you because, well, he likes rare and unusual things. And you're by far the most rare and unusual thing I've ever seen. I mean that in the best positive way, of course. Possible. Visitor from Aetheris, at long last. I bid you welcome to the moon. My friend here tells me you're an adventurer. Ah, what a life that must be. I too yearn to journey in search of the unknown, and to that end I have laboured to build a ship that may one day take me to explore the other side of the moon. And I hope he makes it there soon. Speaking of which, I'm sure he was busy at work before we barged in. Should probably let him get back to it. You're more than welcome to visit again, and to join me on my voyage once my vessel is complete. Again, maybe this is going to be the raid or something. Maybe he'll complete his vessel and you go to the dark side of the moon. I'm guessing that's where that's going to go. It's either going to be a raid or just a normal dungeon. Probably a raid. Pandemonium? We know the next raid's called Pandemonium. And that comes out in a week or two. Thank you for meeting my friend. He thinks outside of the carrot patch. So it's nice to spend time with him from time to time. But please don't tell anyone. It has to be our little secret. Tell everyone. Tell the world. Stop the presses. You have a rebellion on your hands. Sprightly Lockert. Dangerous work. The Sprightly Lockert has lost track of their friends and could use a helping hand. You're that visitor everyone's been talking about. Don't suppose you have time to assist me in a matter of life and death. Oh, that went wrong. Both my friends went on a patrol the moon and mine for ore. They should be back by now, but, well, I'm worried something happened. Can't say I'm too keen on the idea of coming face to face like growth. What? Face to face like growth? What? Mushrooms? Fruit? With one of those roving fungi, yeah. By myself, though. Could you come along? Please come along. Thank you. Let's hop to it then. My friends will head towards the Chlorophosgrot. Just rolls off the tongue. Chloroform. That's where we're going. Oh, you're a mile away? Can I get there from... I don't know if it'd be quicker just to go there. Can I get there? I think I can. If I go there, then cut around. Might be quicker if I teleport there. I know I could easily just do the next main quest with the 2 Aetheryte current ones and then I'll be able to fly, but meh. I like to do things this way. Not as bad with the mount speed boost. Not looking forward to going back to that Charlian area. This place is almost the same in the way you get around, but it just doesn't feel as bad. Wait, is this going to take us the right way? Because this goes through that cave, doesn't it? I may have made a mistake. Oh no, I think I did it. Yeah, I'm fine. All's well. Back off, stupid scumbag bot. Buy followers. It's even worse when you get actual people come in, they're like, follow for follow, please. It's like, that's not going to get you famous, mate. Follower numbers mean shit. Okay. Sweet Mother Heidelin, I hope they're all right. You all right? Yeah, what? Why are you... I'm not slacking. I am passed out after a Weeper ambushed me. Yes, that's definitely what happened. If you're looking for the others, I hate the delay in the screenshot button on the PlayStation. I wish you could turn that delay off so like when I press and hold it, it does it like a lot quicker. I miss moments like that when I've been trying to get a screenshot of them folding that ears all day because that was going to be like my next thumbnail for this video since this has mostly been me doing side quests today. If you're looking for the others, they went ahead to survey the chloroform And the area around the Cradle of Darkness. I'd get them myself, but I'm much too lazy. That is, exhausted from my encounter with the Weeper. In other words, you were sleeping on the job. The others are either there in the Chloropos Grot or near the Cradle of Darkness. I'm sure they're fine though. They're nowhere near as exhausted as I am. Do you hear intermittent snoring? We're all sleeping. Yeah, lazy shit. Mining makes me so sleepy. Must stay awake. Yo. Hmm? Oh, is it time to go back already? I hardly got anything done. Oh well. Lazy shits. And they're the ones that are supposed to save us all. We're screwed. This one's probably going to get in the way, so I'll get rid of it. Preoccupied Labyrinth. I'm sure this plant wasn't here last time. Well, would you look at that? It's made my paw tingly. Gnome even. Surely there's some use for this. Just falls face first on it when we give it a fright. Goodness me. Time to head back, is it? I was so focused I completely lost track of time. At least you're doing your job. Don't say the same for your friends. Oh, well, the last one's miles away. Back in a minute. How do I get to wherever that one is? I think it's just in the... Oh no, hang on. He's just like chill. He's just on the edge here. Staring off into the void. Dozing Lockhart. He doesn't look like he's dozing. He looks quite fascinated. Okay. Got it. Use that one in the thumbnail. Maybe.
Screw it.
This hole sure is deep. Drop a rock in there and you'll never hear it hit the bottom. Oh, it's you. Something the matter? Sorry for the bother. I didn't realize it'd been gone so long. I'll head back right away.
Wasn't there an option in the settings somewhere to like change the focus point of the camera so you could like heighten it and lower it slightly of where it like centers on your character? I'm sure there used to be a setting somewhere for that.
I can make us run all the way back over there. Ooh.
Yeah.
How far down could that hole go, I wonder? I can't feel my arm now, but it still moves, so it's fine, right? Right?
Just starts walking back and just keels over. Base plant.
You hear intermittent snoring? Maybe I'll get some proper mining done next time.
Oh, I am boiling. Someone put the heating on. A sec. Actually, speaking of these, I feel much better after that brief and total regulation compliant break. Let's head back and sift through the spoils of our expedition, which is absolutely nout. I hope they don't think they're impressed. Don't think you're impressed by their shenanigans. Honestly. Is there like only one female here? Like the one that's slightly more brown, and all the white ones are male. But so far, I'm sure with like every side quest I've done, they're always like he, him. Could be wrong. Right, back to town. Bring it around town. Wait. Yeah, the scene. Check if the heating's on, because it is boiling. Thanks again for helping me round everyone up. I'm glad no one was hurt. They're lucky this time. But with those fungi and other odd creatures out there, I think we'll have to reconsider our patrol routes from now on. For a mercy, there are plenty of places to mine for ore nearby. Before you go, I'd like you to have this. Don't be a stranger. Agitated Loperate. Overexcited Admirer. Something has fluffed the fur of this Loperate. Pardon me, could you spare a moment? A friend and I planned to go and meet you shortly after we woke from hibernation, you see. They're the excitable sort, and well, after much shouting and hopping, they somehow ran themselves straight into a wall. They're yet to wake. What? On one paw, I understand their enthusiasm. We were all ecstatic that our very first visitors had arrived from Aetheris. On the other, they ran into a wall. I mean, we're not the first. I mean, Emmett was here. But
I'm guessing he didn't specifically come to this point, but as well as Ardbert, he was on the moon as well. But I mean, like the Watcher said, all the Ascians that have came here have never attempted to break the seal of Zodiac. Van Daniel was the first madman. Still, I do feel bad for them, so I want to get them a surprise, something to cheer them up when they wake. I dare not venture out alone though. I was hoping you would come with me. Meet me in southern Mare Lamentorum, and we'll see if we can't find something nice. Can't find much on the fucking moon. I gotta get some shrooms, are you? I think everyone's had enough of the shrooms. Let's go take a ride on Argos. See if it takes us close to where I need to be. Ah. Please go left. Please. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, you keep going that way. Yes. Excellent. Should land near there. Right ahead. Perfect. I think once I'm done with this, I might get back into Elite Dangerous. I played a little bit of the tutorial of the new update, but I wanted to wait and see how the VR fares once they've fully implemented it. If they've done it yet, because for some reason with the new update where you can run around on foot, they made it so that when you're actually on foot, you're just looking at a flat screen, whereas when you're flying in your ship and everything, it's fully VR. That part's been in for a while, the being able to fly around in VR. For some reason, they didn't add it to the new expansion. We saw flowers here once when out on patrol. Gorgeous crystalline flowers that grow on the heads of Lunatenders. If you were to gift them one when they awake, it'd be over the star. That's over the moon in your parlance. I'm gonna have to go and deliver our patrol records to Moonsail for Moonsail to the Watcher's Palace. But in the meantime, I can trust you to get a flower from one of the Lunatenders. Yeah. Perfect. Meet me up by Striking Brand when you have it. I would like a flower from these dudes. This person's gonna kill them all. I hate you. very thin cactus. Maybe quick if I get a ride back as well. Maybe. Down there. Hopefully the last two won't have us running outside. 2 A3 ones. Perfect. Were you able to get a flower? The flower taken from atop the head of a little tender. You can trade for them. The gem vendor, can't you? Oh, it's beautiful. You've wanted one of these ever since they learned how special flowers are in your culture. Now that I think of it, if they were to receive it from you personally, they might run themselves into a wall again, or worse. I think I'd better give it to them. With your regards, of course. I'll meet you back in the burrow. Alright, so that's the last of them, and that just leaves the 2 Aetheryte ones. Aethercurrent. As it happens, it's a good thing that you didn't go with me to give them that flower. Just hearing it was from you nearly made them faint dead anyway. Perhaps I should have waited a bit longer after they woke up. In any case, will you visit us again? If we can ever break their cycle of excitement and self-injury, I'm sure they'll be delighted to meet you. I wonder if we'll ever actually meet that operator. Knocking way. Name that way. Naming way? Knocking way would like you to call upon a friend. Hail, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny. Funnier than usual, even. You can hear him singing from all the way over here. Is that Hummingway? I've already met him. I would go and call on him, as I do, but he always insists that nothing's wrong. I think he'd be unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He has always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Many thanks to you, my friend. My friend's name is Dreaming Away, and he should be somewhere nearby. Just follow the Lamentius snuffling. Snuffly doo. I'm still creeped out by the one that's still in the pod, because its eyes are wide open and are just glazed over. It has no irises. Eyes are clearly open. Creepy. Demon Loperate. I decided not to wake that one up. Dave focus streaming way. Sure, you're no working way, but this is one of my favourite tunes to this expansion. I really would love to learn this on the acoustic guitar. I think this is my favourite version of this tune anyway. Oh my. You're not Loperate. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Aetheris? Whatever can I help you with, kind sir? One of your friends asked me to check on you. Who put you up to such a thing? In any case, I couldn't bother an honoured guest with my silly troubles. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. But first, may I ask your name? Jasix Bruti. A truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character, in one way or another. If only I could say the same for mine. Perhaps it is a mistake to choose Dream from that tome of words. But try as I might, I have no such thing. And seeing everyone else live up to their names since our awakening has only made me worry more aware of it. People of Aetheris, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Focus on what you love to do. But that's the problem. I haven't the foggiest idea what that would be. Oh, my fellow Loperates might. I've known them since we were created. Perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. With their help, you must be able to find an objective appropriate dream for me to peruse or pursue. You know best what would be of service to mankind after all. I'm all ears, so you need only tell me once you've come up with something, anything at all. Cheerful Loperate. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done. Compared to some of the others, well, let's just say that he's a great help. Multi-way. As he does it all. Handy way. Helpful way. Skivvy way. Adventurer way. You want to know about Dreaming Me? Can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on a new task, just as soon as he's finished the old one. I've always thought him a good sort, though. Helping Way. Dreaming Me. He can do anything he sets his mind to. Doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I'm not sure I can think of anything he's particularly gifted at. He does it all. He is the best of you all. Let's call him Sidway. Yeah. Did they have aught of interest to share? Please say they did. They're helpful, but that's more or less what I expected, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream. You really think so? Goodness, people are truly as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Huh? That got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? A way to make a living. Dreaming Way would show you how he spends his days. My warmest and fuzziest thanks for your continued help, Jasix. I was thinking, if the other Loporrits can't tell you what I might be best at, perhaps you could follow me around and see for yourself. My primary work includes gathering materials, equipment maintenance, and most importantly, carrot production. All indispensable to our day-to-day operations, and I'm sure you agree. As for what to show you, perhaps a spot of foraging? Everyone likes a good forage. We'll need to go and see Thinking Way in Greatest Endsville first. They're the Loporrit who allocates this sort of work. I'd hate to step on any toes. Thinking Way always has some manner of vegetable, mineral, or ooze of intermittent origin in need of gathering. Indeterminate, sorry. I see you have a rather special companion today, Dreaming Way. What's the occasion? Oh, nothing of import. He's simply here to observe me as I go about my day. Speaking of which, are there any tasks in need of doing? As a matter of fact, there are. Building Way is in need of more crystals. Would you perchance mind some? But of course, I suppose he'll want the usual assortment. This guy should definitely be called Adventuring Way. Right then. It's off to Valus Vulnus. I'll go on ahead and look for the suitable deposit of crystal. Might I assist you with something? No, we're already helping you. Ah, man, miles away. This one calls for a teleport. Ah, it's here it is.
It's over here.
Aha! You found me. Truth be told, while I was waiting, I felt an itch to get started, and before I knew it, I'd gathered all the crystals building we will need. I have a feeling he could use some sand as well, though. Why not collect it while we're here? I'm sure one bit of grey sand looks much like the rest to you, but trust me, grey sand he has the best. Simple enough work. Would you care to join me? Splendid. I'll let you have the deposits right outside the grot. Those are always so delightfully gritty. Turn here when you've filled a bag or two. This way or the other way? Ah. How was the sand? Coarse sand obtained from the lunar surface. Lovely as ever. Building Way will be delighted. We should make our delivery to Thinking Way as soon as possible. Last one there's a mouldy carrot. He's definitely an adventurer. That's little. Stop soon as well. Ah, that was efficient. Did you manage to procure what I asked for? And more. I thought that building we might want some of that so sandy Valus vulnerus sand. Valus vulnerus. Oh. So we went ahead and gathered that too. Now that you mention it, he did ask me to procure some grey sand. Heavens, it would have been embarrassing if I turned up without a grain. Do you remember what he needed it for? I vaguely recall mention of a pit full of the stuff. Apparently the children of Aetheris enjoy such things. Sand pit. I'm more curious about how you were aware of this request. Buildingway said he hadn't told anyone but me about his latest project. Well, I must have overheard you two talking when I was out collecting crystals last time. Given how far the grot is from here, it seems incredibly unlikely. But never mind that. You brought the sand. And for that I'm most grateful.
before he's got the echo. See what I mean? It's some good sand. Now, while enjoying this tiny glimpse of my day-to-day life, did you find any dreams I might be capable of aspiring to? Oh, don't worry if you haven't. We've only just begun after all. I really must learn to be patient. Probably the right inspiration is out there, just waiting to strike. Damn it. The only bit I haven't gotten is the headpiece. Thank you again for gathering that sand for building me. One way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna get it. Dreaming Way is eager to set about his next task, whatever it may be. Who said these were short? Was it? Let's waste no time and continue our work, shall we, Jasix? Thinking Way, have you any other jobs for me? I suppose there's a caretaker that wants for repairing. If I recall correctly, particular parts you need will be over at Emma Heimdall's last site. Oh, we're going over there. I'll get right to it. Looks like we're on maintenance duty. Join me at Heimdall's last sigil at you as quickly as you can. There you are. I was beginning to worry you'd abandoned our quest. Now,
Heimdall's. To the Heimdall. Follow me. Guess we'll get some backstory on that ship. It was mentioned earlier that a Allagan ship crashed here a long time ago. It punctured into the side of the moon, and that's how all this mushroom fungus ended up everywhere. As well as Magitech enemies walking around. Allagan, sorry. According to our records, this vessel landed on the moon about 5 years ago. 5 years, you see. Been a wonderful source of spare parts. And also a horrible of horrible mechanical monsters. But never you mind that. I've been here countless times by now. You can leave the salvaging to me. Maybe relax and enjoy the view. I gotta go back, is he? We'll have to go find him. Oh, boil my carrots. This colourful expletive. What? This colourful expletive is followed by the telltale screech of a loperate in distress. Perhaps you ought to check on Dreaming Way.
Well, bless my grits. I'll save you, Dreaming Way.
Boil my carrots. Thank heavens you were here. I tried to run, but I tripped. That grey sand is not nearly as pleasant when it's in my mouth, let me tell you. Sigh. And why did I just say a sigh? And here I was hoping to show you what a competent and capable worker I could be on my own. Did manage to get the parts we needed though. But all's well that ends well. Meet me at the Caratorium and we'll see if we can't fix that caretaker. As you can see, this is the caretaker that needs our attention. The poor thing's not even able to move right now. It'll be good as new once I'm done with it. Da-da-da. Shift this over there. Stick the thingamabob in the what's it, and boom. Restored to pristine condition in no time at all. Most Lupperets know enough to make similar repairs, though. Really nothing special. Yeah, but you're good at everything, mate. And I cannot even imagine how one would go about building such a machine from scratch. No, something tells me my dream lies elsewhere. Suppose that's more than we had to go on before, though. Not to mention that there's still one job of mine that I haven't shown you yet. You get to see how I grow carrots. God, I probably don't have to go outside. Well then, let's hop to it. There it is. Alright, this is the last one. Dream a little dream. Dream a little dream with me. Dreaming Me has one last demonstration for you. Well, Jasix, are you excited to learn about the wonderful world of carrot cultivation? Not that there's a lot to it, truth be told. You simply place the seeds in the machine, water them, and then reap the sweet rewards. It's so easy that, well, anyone could do it. As far as I know, you're an anyone. Why not try it for yourself? Oh, completing menial tasks is so much more fun with friends. Pray, take these seeds and follow me. I do believe there's an open creation station nearby. Ah, away. Here. Go on, place the seed in here. A bunch of carrot seeds just begging to be planted. That carefree tossing motion of yours seems to have scattered the seeds nicely. Now, of course, they'll need water. Water crystals, to be precise. And this isn't the only machine in need of replenishment. Why don't you pay a visit to the sparkling supply station over in the northeast corner? Then bring a crate of crystals to the creation station nearby? Thankfully, I'm super fast. Now don't fall down the stairs. Take a bucket of crystals to the car creation station to the southwest before your arms give out. Run! Screw you, caretaker. Load those crystals into the machine to start the growing process, preferably before you drop them all over the floor. That should be enough to make our carrots grow nice and big. And the machine converts them into water bit by bit, so you never need to worry that the seedlings are too wet or too dry. Oh, don't you just love that sound? What? Did you not hear that tone just now? It's telling us there are carrots ready for harvesting. They're not at this station, but I'm certain I heard a joyous sound of 2 ripened carrots. You may as well see this through to the end. Pulling them is the best part. Of happiness. Ten carrots. Carrot of happiness. Freshly harvested carrot guaranteed to make one forget life's woes. Antidepressant carrots. I smell carrots. That was rhetorical. I definitely smell like carrots in here. It definitely smells like carrots in here. Mouth-watering. That really is all there is to it. And to my dears, put it plainly, I apologise for not being more interesting to follow around. Mate, you do everything here. Stand out. So, have you any idea or a dream that would suit a loperate like me? What do you do when you're not working? What do I do? Seems it just wasn't meant to be. Should never have taken such an extraordinary name. So very ordinary myself. If only I had some sort of skill to set me apart from the others. Aside from hearing things no one else does, I suppose. A good ear, eh? Have you tried making music? Oh, I've read about this music of yours. I'm afraid I can't make heads or tails of the notation. Do you really think I could learn how to create something so inscrutable? What are you up to? Or what are you two up to? Jasix was just suggesting that I put the dream and dreaming way through the pursuit of music. Music? I'll see I'm familiar. Yes, we operates can do something similar. Whole lung, nose, face thing. Look, let's just try it and see how it sounds. Come on, knocking way. One, two, three. It's the noise from Final Four. Goodness, that's terribly fun. I must confess, humming in tandem has a certain charm that's snorting or shrieking does not. I'd be interested much more in more such music, I dare say. Then that will be my dream, bringing joy to others through music. Who knows? Perhaps I can inspire others to pursue their own dreams too. Job done. Oh god. Help! What were those noises? What's this all about? Why, the gift of music, of course. Like this. Oh my god. And now he's tired. Not surprised, he's had a busy day. I think that might be enough musicking for one day. I don't know how I'll ever thank you, Jasix. You've changed my life. Finally, I can hold my head high, knowing that my heart will guide my way forward. Dreaming Way has a dream. At long last, I'm living my dream. I hope that someday I can repay your kindness. I cannot thank you enough for helping my dear friend. I hadn't realized he was so upset over not having a dream, of all things. You helped him as only a person of Aetheris could. I still have my other tasks to attend to, of course, but I promise to practice every day. Eventually, I want to go beyond just humming and compose original music. When next we meet, I hope you'll once again lend me an ear, maybe even two. Yay! That wasn't short, but it was fun. Alright, let's see how this final one does. If I'm lucky, this one will be shorter, but again, I don't mind doing it. I'm just very aware of the current live time. Now I'm going to keep it under 6. Otherwise, YouTube gets pissy about the Vaudeline. Alluring Alec. Yeah, I think this one's just short because it doesn't have a image. Brusque Loperate has a mind to do something dangerous and has clearly heard of your proclivity or recklessness. Proclivity. I hear you have a penchant for excitement and adventure. Is that correct? Then I assume in your travels you have doubtless heard tales of the Alligans. Yes, and nearly everything wrong with the world seems to be their fault. I thought as much. I ask because I have plans to survey an Allagan relic not far from here. The weapons guarding it, however, make it too dangerous for me to go alone. I trust you see where this is going. So are you interested in a little adventure? Much obliged. Now let's be off. No time to waste. I'll operate a few words. Like it. Once we've done this one, we can finally fly. Oh. No, can't. I forgot there's still one more to go. Orionji gives us that one on the next quest. Maybe now we'll get some info on this Heimdall's last site. Okay, I'm gonna kill these. I don't like how close you are. Crash site is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Whoa, what is going on over there? Onward then, after you. Large, isn't it? I wonder what secrets it holds. System cube. Ooh, hello. What secrets has this got? This apparatus is offline, but appears to be transportable. You place it in your ambiguously sized bag. Get up. I'm getting stuck in a hole here. fascinating remnant. A bit of elegant technology is certainly fascinating. A shame it's too bulky to carry back. Oh, hello. Blockwork system. Oh god, he get attacked while I'm away. And then all that two have respawned as well. Phew, a moment longer and that drone would have alerted more. Now, did you find anything of interest? Oh, let me have a look. No, you're right. Must wait until we get back. Will this be the end? Safe at last. Now, show me what you found. As the program installed on this all-purpose storage and operations device is not currently functional, it is difficult to tell what it does. This is an elegant decryption unit. With it, we could read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry if we had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. I'm free! I'm free! Now let's go outside and see Urianger finally. He's probably out there like, where the fuck is he? Oh wait, no, we've already seen Maya. He's gone off to the Watcher's place. But we're gonna go and join him there. Find out what they're up to. Sneaky little dibbers. If some scheme was afoot, surely Urianger would be the first to see through it. And again, he does tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. I'm beginning to grow tired of these games. Heart of the matter. Growing wear is fidgeting with nervous energy. It is from excitement. Is it from excitement or worry? Oh, what to do, what to do. I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza. The eastern wing. Follow me. I suspect the Loporrits are up to something, but if there is aught to be learned of the final days, I think it best we play along, for now at least. This will finally come in handy. Hopefully. I hope that's not a spoiler. What other knowledge do you suppose we could glean from their archives? The architecture of this place is impressive. More than a little confusing. I really hope that's not a fucking spoiler. Why the fuck would they make it so that's not an instanced? The architecture of this place is impressive, though more than a little confusing to navigate. It's too much to ask for clearly marked exits, or map perhaps. The archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll just have to go and find whoever has the key. That is really annoying if they decide. Why would the developers decide to do that? What else could that be? Like that group there just fighting a bunch of Loporrits. Why wouldn't they make that instanced? Growing way enough. If you have naught else to tell us of the final days, you need only say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourself not tell us we must act quickly? Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetheris, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hoped you'd see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, that's Living Way's game. Run us about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decreed the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetheris and her reflections to their doom. If there is a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. But why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. The people of Aetheris will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. That's such a spoiler. Why didn't they make that instant? I mean, it's not a major spoiler, but still. Do what you must, but try not to hurt them. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. Again, it's nothing major, but still. And you run past someone fighting a bunch of Loporrids and you're like, oh, they must be bad. Oh my god. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out. Split up and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos awaits outside. Yeah, they should have made this part instanced. Again, it's not terrible. Still. It's just me, I'm very locked in when it comes to this game's story, and I don't want it being, you know, ruined. That's just me. Thankfully I can kill them quick before anyone appears, hopefully. I don't spoil it for someone else. Please come quietly. We have to save them. Yeah, they're all obsessed with saving were. It seems they're willing to go to lengths to basically force her to be saved. There you are. Didn't rough them up too badly, did you? Take the waist. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's Palace and find Urianger.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Aetheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
the death and the doom. Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Aetheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing!
I really like Urianger because of his fancy language. It's finally come into useful.
We Loporrits were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris.
Aww.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
Burn it. Suddenly that's one that just turned around. Burn it.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh, I feel sorry for them because that's their one purpose. But they don't understand that. You know, we're not gonna just climb aboard and sail off